What's going on, folks? We are back at it. All right, guys. So here is the plan. We've got museum up right now. We are open after that. I've got a couple pick your teams that aren't too far away from filler. Bowman Draft Baseball Delight, 5-star baseball full case, and Select H2 half are all out there. Pick your team style. So again, we're in the middle teens for all of these. If we can get down just a few more teams, we can get the price point a little bit lower, hopefully, and get those across the finish line tonight. Love to get all three of these pick your teams done this evening with y'all if you be down. We've got a couple fun randoms that are quick fills, right? The Leaf Metal Jumbo last box I got of that, $27.99 gets you in. We got the shoebox football guys at just $38. 10 items in the shoebox. Typically, we did 2 yesterday. We saw 5 cards and 5 mem pieces in each shoebox. Impeccable Live Golf. Again, Stars and Stripes Baseball. I feel like we're mistaken by not getting more of this one. This stuff ripped closer to release date, right? Color blasts and nice prospect heavy checklist and not a ton of spots in a letter break, right? Again, yeah. So 6 autographs, memorabilia cards per box on average. So 4 boxes are there. There's a lot of hits and only 13 spots on the letter side. So I really encourage you to take a look there. Chance to hit some big stuff. And a nice little floor on that stuff as well. Silhouette football random team, and then looky here, teams are going fast. But now bear with me here. What if you try a random team and you hit one of the monster teams for $95? I know it's crazy thought, but I do think you guys could try to take. We could be more aggressive on these randoms. Yeah. But you guys do you. I get it. But either way, we're going to go ahead and get rocking here on our first break of our Monday. Well, I say that. It's our second break, right? Because we did eBay Select Baseball Blasters. But first break from the website here this evening. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Museum Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 14, 4-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in, and for those who grabbed the filler spots to get this one across the finish line. Speaking of filler, let's get to it. Filler teams include the Baltimore Orioles down to the Washington... oh, pardon me. Washington Nationals, my goodness. 3 plus A2. We're going to go 5 clicks here on the 12 filler teams. I can feel it. I promise you, I'm not even sick. Just weird little thing. Anyways, 5 clicks is what we've got on our 12 filler teams. Houston down to Cincinnati after 5. And my participants in the filler. We've got Chris C. and Chris L. Louie and Chuck grabbed a few. Connor is in. Michael B., Thomas, and Joseph. Mike, Richard, and Ed, last spot, Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 clicks to get you one of the 12 fillered spots. And after 6, it's Mike up down to Chuck. There you are, sorted by participants. Calling Drew for the sub here. I don't know what's going on. All right. All right. Filler results here. I'm okay, I promise. Chris L. with the Orioles. Thomas J. with the Red Sox. Michael, Chicago Cubs. Chuck, Cincinnati Reds. Chris C. with the Colorado Rockies. Mike, Houston Astros. Louis, LA Angels. Ed, Minnesota Twins. Joe, Athletics. Richard, Phillies. Chuck, Blue Jays. And Connor, Nationals. Very good. New format museum. We always just take a second to acknowledge that, as a breaker, I don't have to rip 18,000 little mini boxes and cut my hands all up, so good for that. But to that point, it won't take me long to get these packs out, but in the short term, I will still pick your team on the screen for you guys to review while we do the short unboxing, and I print my sheet. Few heavier packs, it feels like. Could be nothing, but go with my gut on this one. All right, that's all we need to do to prep for this one. We'll go clean screen here for the break. Hoping for some big booms in these. Again, just to refresh, 2025 Topps Museum Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 14. A 4-box half case break from us here at Bomber. And appreciate you getting in, as always, guys. I got more baseball if you want to do Bowman Draft and or 5-star. You can rip that tonight. All right, very good. Good luck. Nate with just the Braves. Okay. Good luck, everybody. All right, beautiful product. Starts with Acuna and a Kevin Alcantara rookie card for the Cubs. There's a little Ohtani base card. And our first autograph of the break is going to go to the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Ryan Howard. 52 out of 75 on the former MVP. Philadelphia was a filler team. Richard, that is yours on the Ryan Howard. Number in the bottom left there, 52 out of 75 on the Ryan Howard archival autograph. Next up for the San Diego Padres, it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Boom! 9 out of 10 on the Tatis. Ooh. Oh, wow. All right, so we're going to do a couple things here. So who's got San Diego? That's Victor. Victor, right out of the pack, as you can see, 9 out of 10. Looks really good on the front. On the back, I do have this. Yeah. So I will still top load it and send it to you. I will send a UPC and a packet of UPC so that you can go through the Topps replacement program. This one's going to be a pretty cut and dry one with the busted piece there. So just keep in mind. Just remember that. But really nice card for you. Tatis, 9 out of 10. Triple mem. Game use mem. And the autograph to 10 on the Tatis. On behalf of Topps, I apologize. I know it's a little frustrating. It's frustrating for me as a breaker. I can't imagine for you. So I know it's a sweet card. It sucks that that's that. The good news is I do have a clean-looking Machado behind for the Padres as well. 90 out of 99 primary pieces on the Machado quad mem. Again for Victor and his Padres spot. Numbered hits here include Adrian Beltre to 249. Texas. And a purple Hank Aaron for the Braves, 46 out of 99. Brooks Lee rookie Twins. Ooh. How about a 1 of 1 Corbin Carroll? Boom. For the Diamondbacks. Chris F., that is yours, engineered to the exact specifications of championship athletes. Their jumbo mem 1 of 1 museum memorabilia laundry tag relic card of Corbin Carroll, 1 of 1. Always cool to see that. Congrats to Chris with the Diamondbacks. Nice hits already. Tatis to 10, 1 of 1 there. Here's going to be Michael McGreevy, rookie autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals in this one, Ed P., that is yours. Congrats. Michael McGreevy, archival autograph rookie ink. 128 out of 199 on the McGreevy. And behind that, it's going to be a Nolan Shenwell autograph, 44 to 299, dual mem, and the auto there for the LA Angels, filler team for Louis. So you just watch this dual relic autograph card of Shenwell. Mem here, it's Dansby Swanson, 47 out of 49 for the Chicago Cubs. Dansby there for Michael B. On the mem, meaningful material relic. We've got a rookie Jacob Wilson for the A's. This is 103 out of 150. And Miguel Cabrera for the Detroit Tigers. 46 out of 249 on the Miggy. All right, so again, I got a couple heavy packs here, guys, back to back. So I'm feeling good about the possibilities. Let's see what we got. There's a metal frame. Let's go. Cam Smith, rookie here for Houston. Sammy Sosa, base, and Vladimir Guerrero, base. Gives for me and the LA Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. Bow. 8 out of 25 on the Sasaki framed rookie auto banger. Nice hit there, Jamie with the Dodgers. That one is yours, and that is a beauty. Sasaki to 25 for us. Swiftly you. on the museum framed autograph card to 25. Man, nice boxes. Next up, we've got a Dwight Gooden 170 out of 199 for the New York Yankees. Todd Gooden, Yankees to 199. New York, Todd, that is yours. Signature Swatches Dual Relic autograph card. I've got a Chris Bryant behind, Meaningful Materials Relic, 15 out of 49 for the Colorado Rockies. Corbin Carroll in the pink, 152 out of 199 on the Corbin. And Willie Mays here for the Giants, 136 out of 249 on the Willie Mays. All right, I'm hopeful we got another frame here for somebody. Let's see what we got. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so let's be a little KG. We'll make the frame the very last card, but that will create a autograph real quick. There's another Padre, Dylan Cease, 231 out of 245 on the Cease. Well, so that, yeah. So the middle, this little museum piece in the middle, can't catch a break at this Padre spot, right? That is right there. It's coming forward more than it should, so I'll give you another back. You'll stick at the same UPC, but yeah. Really annoying, to be honest with you. Great half case, but a couple damaged cards kind of hurts the mojo a little bit. Dylan Cease, this one at 246. Less big than the Tatis, obviously, with him moving on. J-Rod here for the Mariners. 12 out of 35. Meaningful Materials. Christian Campbell here. 85 out of 150 on the Campbell. Ryan Sandberg here, 8 out of 35 for the Cubs. Babe Ruth, Chipper Jones, and Yogi Berra. And our last card of the break is going to go to the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Paul Skeens. Boom! 20 out of 35 gold. Framed auto fire. Man, hell of a museum break. Sasaki rookie and Skeens gold. Both framed autos coming out. 1 of 1 Corbin patch. Tatis to 10. Doc Gooden. And more. Wow. Nice half case here. 20 out of 35 on the Skeens. That's another banger for us. Specifically, Chris J. Chris, you picked the Pirates out, right? You get the Paul Skeens. Boom. Hell yeah. Museum framed autograph card. Fire. All right. That's one of the best breaks I've done in a minute. I think collectively, very good. Appreciate you guys giving it a shot. We're hot. I feel like we're hot. Let me do a little 5-star. If you wouldn't mind, 5-star in Bowman Draft. Let's do it. Recapping this one, I did have rookie cards of Cam Smith, Brooks Lee, and Kevin Alcantara. I had numbered hits of Ryan Sandberg, Christian Campbell, Willie Mays, Corbin Carroll, Miggy Cabrera, Jacob Wilson, Hank Aaron, and Adrian Beltre. We had mem pieces of J-Rod, Chris Bryant, Dansby Swanson, and Manny Machado. And then our autographs, Dylan Cease to 246. Doc Gooden to 199. Michael McGreevy, rookie, to 199. Ryan Howard, former MVP auto, to 75. Nolan Shanwell here to 299. Tatis to 10 for the Padres. Rookie Sasaki to 25. Framed auto, banger, Dodgers. Paul Skeens, gold framed auto to 35. And the 1 of 1, Corbin Mem. Museum memorabilia laundry tag relic, 1 of 1. Whew, a lot of good stuff there. Whatever fills next can break next. All right, guys. You guys are going to work on that. I apologize. I have to go show off these cards to the guys real quick, and then I will be back. All right, guys, I'm feeling good. Now we gotta rip some more baseball, folks. After that one, that was an awesome break. That was a lot of fun hits. A lot of people getting some booms in that one. So 12 to go in Leaf Metal. Plenty of spots to go in the shoebox. I'm surprised those typically sold real quick. I know, I would say the first two weren't the strongest ever, but again, at $38, you're not gonna get too beat up. And there are some really cool, unique items in there. And maybe we got an extra big boom in the last one. Who knows? But I think that's a quick fill. But let me take a few photos, get the rest of these cards over to Max, and we'll go from there. All right, thanks, Nick. All right, guys. So again, we are going to be running our personals from bombersportscards.com. Happy to rip anything that you guys would be interested on the site here. All right, slide baseball has been a very popular one, but I'm happy to do anything. Right, blasters, megas, packs, whatever you guys would be down for. I'm happy to do. While we're looking to get a few breaks filled this evening. In the short term, again, a couple randoms at nice price points, including the last box I got of Jumbo. I'd love to get some Live Impeccable. I thought we'd get a little Masters mojo going, but again, some nice chases. Rahm, DeChambeau, Phil Mickelson, Dustin Johnson, Patrick Reed, Neiman. Right, all those live guys on the beautiful Impeccable card. So $39.99 there. And then we've just got these 3 PYTs. We're just kind of right on the verge. Let's take a look here. Again, Bowman draft, a little bit harder for me to identify the teams without, just my memory isn't the best at knowing like the Bowman guys, but here we go. Willits, Parker, Anderson, right? A lot of those guys. So we'll just go by the pricing. Bigger price teams left in the draft include the Boston Red Sox, Cincinnati Reds, LA Angels, Philadelphia Phillies, Seattle Mariners, and Toronto Blue Jays, St. Louis Cardinals all out there in the Delight half case. I've got the 5-star full case here. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, the Athletics, the Pirates, the Mariners, the Nationals all out there. Select H2. Bills, Panthers, Browns out there. Jags, Giants. Giants are still out there in Select H2. Again, guys, Select H2 typically is going to have lower numbered hits. So, to my brain, when we know we can't get autographs, this is the type of product that I would expect the Giants to go quicker in, knowing that if you get a dart, you could get a nice like dart to 20 or pink one that's going to go for buco. So I would take a hard look at the Giants, to be honest with you. Just my thoughts, but they're kind of applies to some of the other teams as well. Raiders out there, Jags out there, Titans kind of in that same vein where, right, we don't, it's less important that we can't get Cam Ward auto because we can get a Cam Ward low numbered card from Select. It's going to be pretty fiery. But that's kind of where we're at. Stars and Stripes, not too bad at $44.99. First 4 of a new case on that. We have my man Nick grab a silhouette spot, trying to work down here again on the silhouette. Let me see really quick on the silhouette what that random looks like. Obviously, with the number of spots, it's going to... It's going to include some college teams. I don't think you guys don't have it up yet, just yet, but somebody had to have made the random spots. It's got to be somewhere. But either way, that's where we're at for this evening. Down at 21 in the shoebox football. All right, folks, how we doing out there? Trying to work down a few breaks down to 11 now in the Leaf Metal Football Jumbos. $19 in shoebox. We're just right in the middle of no man's land on these three pick your teams. We want to go to filler so bad, but we had to be smart about what our filler prices are to make sure that we get them filled, right? So we're going to just keep hanging tight and see if we can't get a few more teams gone. Bowman Draft Delight. 3 autos per box here in the draft. Again, the pretty much who's who of 2025 draftees, right? Tyler Brebner, Kate Anderson, Eli Willits amongst the group. Steele Hall. Right? Reds are out there. Like, come on, guys. Step your game up on these baseball teams. We know who the big prospects are. Go grab them. Go grab those spots. Boom, 10 for 10% off.
Like the little scanner thing where you like return your Amazon stuff. It was a pile like above my head. Well, the funny thing was is I used the scanner when I walked in there, and like 3 of the people in line were like, "Oh, we didn't know about this. Thank you." Like, I want to keep it a secret.
VIP UPS people only.
I just walked right in, scanned my shit, left. Everybody else looked like they were in there forever, waiting in line.
So I was born in '85. So I would have been 10 and 12, and then significantly older. So yeah, I mean, I think even despite that, I would say probably. I would say 2016, I would say in reverse order, 16, 97, 95. I mean, the 95 loss was to just a really freaking good Braves team. If you ask Kenny Lofton, the umpires just gave those pitchers every call in the books. I'd love to run that back with ABS and see how he would do. The 97 against the Marlins hurts, and, again, we were there. And then, we were up 3-1, right, against the Cubs. So that one definitely is the worst one. And then the other two, probably, like I said, reverse order, both from context and my age and following the team. I mean, I grew up a pretty big fan, so I mean, I don't have a ton of memories of the '95 series. I really don't, but I still remember, like, I can visualize Jose Mesa on the mound and the grounder to Tony Fernandez that he botched, and I can remember that. And then freaking Cubs, I still, when I see an Anthony Rizzo like jersey around, I still get like annoyed. So, yeah. Great question, Todd. Talk about which pet deaths were most important to me too. I mean, geez, man. Just kidding. I mean, the Cubs loss might be the worst of all my sports losses, period, right? I mean, Cavs in the finals against the Warriors, we felt overmatched. And then, the year before, and then we already once we won one, and the importance wasn't there. The Browns have never played in a game important enough to really, obviously driving my butt 18 hours to Texas to watch us get smacked was, not fun. The Kansas City loss when Patrick Mahomes got hurt and Chad Henne came in. Really? Okay. I mean, the 95 team was loaded, but so was the 95 Braves pitching staff was also loaded. But yeah. Nice. So my mom is allergic to all like pet hair, so I could not have any pets growing up other than we had some goldfish. So there was a string where we had a lot of goldfish kind of come and go, but then I won one at the county fair. We're doing the ping pong ball game, and that thing lived from the time that I was in like 5th grade until I was in college. It grew to be like pretty big. It was the only goldfish in the tank. And then I went on vacation, left my brother in charge, and he forgot about it and died, and I was pissed. So that was the only Mr. Lovalova. My goldfish was going to be the worst one. Although, again, that was me as a kid not realizing that it was from based on the Shaggy song, which is actually Mr. Lover, just Jamaican accent style. So Lovalova, yeah, good stuff. Other than that, didn't really have a lot of pets. Wayne, when Cringer passed, Wayne's hamster, that was actually pretty sad just because it's probably one of the pets I've had most interactions with. When my sister's dog goes, that'll be very tough. That's definitely the dog that I've spent far more time with than any other dog in my lifetime. He loves me. Yeah, I get that cool the cool viral videos that people get of their dog coming when they haven't seen him for a while. I get that every time I go to my sister's, so it's very fun for me. I'm a dog guy through and through, but I will admit that I've started to consider a cat. I don't have any pets, and it's very difficult with my schedule and everything to commit to that. But a cat is a little bit more independent, can function longer without me being there, right, for the longer streams or kind of stuff. As Bob Barker would say, get your pet spayed or neutered, right? Absolutely. I follow all those rescue Facebook pages and pets need rehome pages, so I'm always looking, but I just don't want to be unfair to the animal because I am just gone. I'm just not home that often, and I don't want to just lounging around. I mean, I guess that's the other thing I thought about. I thought about being like a foster maybe, so I could just be shorter bursts or get like a senior dog, but I'll be honest, like signing up for like the death part of it. If you get constantly getting through senior dogs, I'm not sure if I want to sign up for that or not. But it might be a better. I'll feel less bad about not like being around. I mean, I still would take him out and stuff, obviously, but you know what I mean. Or get a real little dog so the exercise is less. I don't know. Cat seems like a good idea, but I also am like mildly allergic to cats, so I'd have to kind of deal with that. Personals open, guys. Here, BomberSportsCards.com is the site. Lots of fun stuff, right? A little Chrome Blaster, Update Blaster, Baseball Hobby, Select Baseball Hobby. I mean, this is just the front page. Or maybe I'm on sealed. I'm on 25 sealed. But again, like you want to scope out our singles, you can do that. They are listed. Yeah, I mean, a couple of my friends have them. I mean, they're fine. I think if I didn't have the allergy part, I think it'd be a much easier thing. But because like my one buddy who had 3 cats, when I go to his apartment, I could definitely notice it a little bit. And so, I mean, again, it's an apartment, it's 3 versus my house and 1. Plus, I'd be in control of the cleaning. I don't know. I don't know if they make it. If they do, they probably have. I don't know if they have hyperallergenic cats if they do dogs. I'm not sure. All right, guys. Gold Rush Shoebox is making a run at it here. Let me grab the shoebox. This might be our next break. Litter boxes are not my favorite. Like, I need a spot for that. A spot in my house that I don't mind having a more pungent smell. I'm not very excited about that part of it. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably hem and haw and still not get any pets for a while, but it's fun to dream. There's just so many times that like I go to the days that I'm not breaking, if I'm working during the day on Tuesday and Friday, like, there's so many Fridays where I'm here and then I'm going right to like a Guardians game or right to a Cavs game or right, and I'm literally gone from 10 in the morning until midnight, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to compromise that for a pet, especially because I do have a dog, easy access to Donut. Who my sister only lives a couple blocks away, so it's walkable distance to. Actually, today I literally walked over to her house, grabbed Donut, took him for a walk, dropped him back off, came back home. Right, so as long as that's still a thing that I can do, it'll probably be less likely. But Metal Football, we've got 11. Shoebox Football, we've got 14. So what NBA playoffs should be set, right? At least the the standings and the play-in games. All right, so tomorrow, Miami at Charlotte, Portland at Phoenix. That's so interesting that they flipped that it's one of each placement. Oh, that's awesome. What's your cat's name? Yeah, I've never owned a cat, so I just know from my buddies they've got a 2-bedroom apartment, and the one of the 2 bedrooms is like the cat room, and it's a little rough. So the loser of this game is out. The the winner goes and plays the loser of Magic Sixers. Clippers made the play-in. I don't know if I knew that. Sierra, that's a good name. DG got himself into the play-in game, huh? Clippers are favorites too. Wow. I know some people in Cleveland are not happy. I did not realize that a lot of the playoff games are on Prime Video. Oh, that's crazy. That's super cool. That's a super cool. I mean, that's, man, what a life. From Kuwait to Arkansas, wild. Prime Video. I don't know. These NBA, these, like, you're putting playoff games on streaming services now. Like, dang. Peacock. So yeah, it's. Oh, do we get we got the 1 o'clock game? Shocker. Oh, huge shocker there. Who would have thought Toronto, Cleveland? Well, even this game, like T-Wolves Denver at 3:30. That's like a 1 o'clock. That's like that's an early local game too. Like what are the boo? Lakers in prime time. Wayne will be happy that Houston gets the prime time game. Although he's thinking about going to Philly. Interesting. Down to 11 in shoebox. Hmm. $11 and $11 is where we are at, guys. Leaf Metal Football Jumbo Box, Random Letter, and Gold Rush Shoebox Football. Both 11 spots remaining. Boom 10 on Bowman Draft Baseball, 5-star Baseball, and Select H2 Baseball. Sounds good, dude. Did you get those both done?
Yeah.
11 to go in shoebox. 11 to go in leaf metal. Yeah. Talking about baseball. Obviously, Pittsburgh. Oh, Guardians play today. I thought they were off. They're not off. How did I not know that? The that side hustle had Connor Griffin under .5 hits plus 170 today as a hit, as a pick. So much parity, right? Look at these records. It's wild. Outside the Dodgers, everybody else is pretty pretty well jumbled in there. Like nobody's really like terrible either, right? I mean, 6-10's not great, but it's not, you know. I mean, I know these teams are probably trending for a rough year, but still, part of that's just divisional difficulties. I like the Reds. This division's going to be interesting. All the divisions are going to be interesting. Down to 9 in metal football. Thank you. Gamblin's on the mound for the Guards. Let's go. Our real number one starter. I'll probably just do props on the side. The side hustle props. I really, I really don't do much. Partly is a time, right? I mean, I work during the day tomorrow. We do shipping and all that. My window to like go home because I'm not, you know me, I'm not just a bet to bet guy. So if I don't have the time to properly look at what I'm doing, plus I do like, I mean, this NBA season's been so crazy. I think it's nice to be able to watch a few games early and then go from there. But I know. The side hustle props will be they love picking on the like back of the bench guys, right? As long as if you're gonna be like because right typically in the playoffs the bench minutes squeak down, so they love like under steals, under turnovers. The infamous Ben Shepherd under 2.5 points. That kind of stuff. They really hammer that, and it works pretty well in the markets that you can get it right. There's only certain books that offer that kind of stuff, but. As far as like who's gonna win, no, I probably won't touch any of that stuff. Maybe a fun parlay, at least Tuesday, tomorrow, because I'm not working at night, so I'll be able to be home and watch the games. When I'm breaking, there's very little reason to bet, just to bet, because I can barely pay attention anyway. So what's the point? Like I'm not, So long answer to that question, but 10 to go in shoebox and 8 to go in leaf metal. Thank you. Sevens across the board now, guys. 7 to go in metal football. And 7 to go in shoebox football. All right, boom. Leaf metal sold out. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. You the man. All right. Let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Football. This is random letter number 13, one jumbo box break. The very last, pardon me, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. The very last of the Leaf Metal boxes. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Very good. Come on, Gavin, got those first inning. I agree. Thank you guys again for getting into this one. And all the Leaf Metal breaks got to do a full hobby case, full jumbo case now comes to an end. I think this is all we've got there. I know Russ is working hard to try to find some more fun, low price point stuff from Leaf that we can rip in the near future. But in this one, it is a random first name, first letter is the random format. Here are the spots with the A down to the T as you see several combos. And like usual, the J's are split 50-50-ish. All right, 3 is the base. Number 6 is the die toss. We're going to go 9 clicks here to randomize the 15 letter spots. And after 9, it's going to be the letter D down to the LQU. D to LQU. Good. And my participants, I've got Nick S with 2, Nick A with 1, Michael S is in, Tyler grabbed 2, Sean's in, Louie, and Kevin Max, like, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Go Cleveland. 3 plus A2, we go 5 clicks here. 5 clicks. And after 5, it's Kevin on the bookends. Strike. Call blue. All right, so let's take this list and sort you by participant, like so. say the 13th, I think, right? It is for 19. I may have put 12 on those values already, but that's okay. All right. All right, you guys know the deal again. First name, first letter is the random on this one. Good luck to all. Here we go. Last sleeve metal box. Here. Come on, Gavin. Just need an out. Need an out bad. Austin Simmons here, armed and dangerous. Gonna get us started. That is Austin Simmons. The A here is Nick S. Nick, that's yours. Austin Simmons, 5 out of 6. We've got a Tristan Keys here. That's the T for Kevin. Tristan Keys in the pink, 2 out of 6. Explode onto the scene, Jameer Brown here. That is the J.A. Tyler. 3 out of 6 on the Jameer Brown. Here we've got Will Griffin. Will Griffin, armed and dangerous. That is the W for Nick S. Nick, yours 12 out of 12 on the Will Griffin. Armed and dangerous, Johnny Manziel, the J.O. here for Louis. Armed and dangerous, 4 out of 7 on the Johnny Manziel. Here's Calvin Russell from 1950 Leaf. Sean, yours with the C. 2 out of 5 on the Calvin Russell. Next up, it's Explode onto the scene, Neiman Lawrence. All right, good. Get out of there. That is 3 out of 4 on the Neiman. N for Tyler. We've got Jaden Greathouse next. The J.A. for Tyler. Red Shimmer Jaden Greathouse, 3 out of 4. Next up, it is Noah Grubbs. Explode onto the scene. Noah the N. That is Tyler as well. 11 out of 12. And now some autographs. Let's go back to Jaden Greathouse. The J.A. there is Tyler. Jaden Greathouse, 7 out of 12. Here it's Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis, the J.O. for Louis. 8 out of 12 on the Jordan Travis. Here we've got Explode onto the scene, DJ Bordeaux. The D is Kevin. Congrats. DJ Bordeaux for you. 1 out of just 3 on the DJ Bordeaux. Next up, it's going to be Jordan Davison. The J.O. for Louis. Jordan Davison, 3 out of 8. The J's are hot in this one. It's Jamie French. The 2 F's. The J.A. there for Tyler. 12 out of 12. This is Cedarian Morgan. The C for Sean. Explode onto the scene. Cedarian Morgan, 3 out of 7. We've got a Jack Ham. Tyler, crushing. Jack Ham, 5 out of 7 on the veteran Pittsburgh Steeler hit. Next up, it's going to be Gunnar Stockton. The 1 of 1. Boom. Gunnar, the G. Michael S., that one is yours. One of 1 there, Gunnar Stockton, boom. And the last card is going to be Armed and Dangerous, Faison Brandon. Michael S., back-to-back hits for you with the F. Congrats. Faison Brandon here in the blue. 1 out of 8. I feel like I failed you, Kevin. I'm sorry, man. Boo. All right, guys, that is the break. Thank you for jumping in. Again, first name, first letter on this recap. Numbered hits. I know, right? Noah Grubbs, Jaden Greathouse, Neiman Lawrence, Calvin Russell, Johnny Manziel, Will Griffin, Jameer Brown, Tristan Keys, and Austin Simmons. And on the autographs, it is Faison Brandon, Gunnar Stockton, 1 of 1 with the G, Jack Ham. Oh no, he's out. Cedarian Morgan, Jamie French, Jordan Davison, DJ Bordeaux, Jordan Travis, and Jaden Greathouse. And that'll do it. Shoebox coming up next. Both are true. I did fail you. I do not pack them. I do roll the die for the randomizer counts, so I gotta own a little bit of that, but all right. There's a lot of like Kyrens and Kywins these days, Kyles, Coopers and Connor. A lot of C names that are not spelled with K, right? Like Connor. All right, very good. We're gonna do a little shoebox football now. All right, let's go. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Gold Rush Shoebox Collection Football. This is random team number 3, 10-item shoebox break from us here at Bomber. Thank you guys so much for getting in and getting the fill. Let's get to it. Pure random, all 32 NFL teams in accounted for. Arizona Cardinals down to the Washington Commanders. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here on the random. And after 6, it's going to be the Indianapolis Colts down to the Las Vegas Raiders. Colts down to Raiders. Good. And my participants, Benjamin and Michael, Larry and Dave, Fumiyasu and Ed, Richard and Michael, Melissa, Jonathan, Vicente, Kyle, grabbed a bunch, Tyler's in, Sean, Todd, Benjamin, Greg, Joseph, Justin, Kenneth, Craig, Last Spot, Mojo. Appreciate you all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draft. Yeah, I agree with everything you said. Love the product, beautiful. Price points are getting wild. They released some price points for the new upcoming releases. It's just, I hate to say this because there's nothing we can do. It just feels like that's the world we live in now, unfortunately. All right, the prices are just going up. All right, guys, 8 clicks. And after 8, it's going to be Dave down to Jonathan. They do look quite nice, though, I will say that. All right, just going to sort this by participant, like so. Right? I mean, now that I'll be honest, now that we have the store, people drop big time money on boxes. People just enjoy the hobby, right? It's sports, it's sports cars. They love it. They love to rip. You're aware of the odds and the chances, and people just enjoy it, and that's okay, right? You're allowed to spend your money on that. You just know that it's entertainment / collecting, and it kind of is what it is, again, But to your point, right? Some people, anything out there, people can develop problems, so you want to make sure that that doesn't happen, but. I will say though, it'll be interesting if Panini can thrive on a price point competitiveness standpoint, right? They're gonna keep pushing forward with non-licensed cards, and I've been a huge fan of Select Baseball this year, and so I kind of just thinking out loud, like I wonder if they on even basketball and football if they can do real well just having a significantly lower price pointed product. Maybe not. Maybe that's foolish to think that there is gonna be that, but I like to believe that that's a chance that could because again, like I've got a lot of non-licensed cards in my PC because it just doesn't bother me like it does some people, and I totally respect it if it does. Like no big deal, but yeah, I'm curious to see how where this all goes, right? All right, team assignments are up on the screen. Is tops, right? Stabbed hit, maybe slabbed hit. So we just started the break. You're talking about this shoebox. It's 10 items. Typically there are 5 cards with a few slabs, and then like 5-ish items. So again, for dramatic purposes, I put the shoebox here. I just pop it open. I search for the cards first, and I found them. All right, so we do have a few. Yeah. All right, we're just starting. So here are our first items in shoebox random team number 3. We're going to start with a Joe Montana autograph. 2021 Donruss Joe Montana authenticated autograph and a Beckett 10. That's a cool looking card for the Niners. Vicente, that is yours. Congrats. From 2021 Panini Donruss football on the Joe Montana on card Beckett 10. Oh, no. No, not in metal football, no. Up next, I've got a 2007 Leaf Certified Materials Champ Bailey. The champ is here for the Denver Broncos. Fumiyasu, that is yours. Congrats. Authenticated autograph from Beckett here on the Champ Bailey. Next up, I've got a rookie class. Eddie George. Eddie George there Jim Mint 10 from PSA on the Upper Deck Collector's Choice rookie class. Eddie George of the Houston Oilers has a big old signature and Heisman Trophy inscription. The Oilers became the Titans, so this one is going to go to Kyle B. Kyle, Titans are yours. It was a jumbo, but in the Leaf Metal Jumbos this year, no slab cards. And our last card is going to be a little Lawrence Taylor. Boom. The New York Football Giants. Kenneth, that is yours. I think he had an autograph from PSA on the LT. On the Taylor. All right, so 4 cards there. Let's see here. They've been moving a little bit towards these Funko Pop Booms. Jordan Love on the Funko Pop. Kind of a unique thing that they've got in shoeboxes this year. The Jordan Love Funko Pop. Green Bay Packers. Benjamin, that is yours. Congrats. Jordan Love Funko Pop Boom. Oh, I apologize. I do have another card here. It's going to be Isaac Bruce. 1994 Ultra Isaac Bruce Beckett 10 on the autograph. LA Rams. And this one, Justin, that is yours. Congrats. Great show on turf. Isaac Bruce. Rookie Ultra. Fleer Ultra Rookie of the Bruce. Beckett 10 on the auto. All right, so that brings us to 6 items. I do have a jersey next. It's going to be a Justin Fields jersey for the New York Jets spot. New York Jets, Justin Fields auto. Jets, Tyler, that is yours. Congrats. Tyler Fuchs, yours. Justin Fields, number 7 Jets jersey. And let me write Benjamin from Green Bay. All right, that's going to leave us with some photos. Empty shoebox. All right, first photo out is going to be Russell Wilson for the Denver Broncos spot. Fumiyasu, that is yours on the Russell Wilson. Congrats on the Russ photo there for the Broncos spot. Fumiyasu, yours. Ooh, that's a pretty awesome photo there. New York Giants double hitting. It's Odell Beckham Jr. One of the most famous catches maybe of all time, at least in my era, the new generation era, right? ODB there, Giants. Already got a card. Kenneth, nice hit there. Iconic. And our last photo is going to be the Houston Run and Shoot quintuple signatures. This will go to the Tennessee Titans. Kyle, yours. Oilers hitting twice now with Eddie George and the Houston Run and Shoot. Again, we follow franchise history. The Oilers moved and became the Titans. We have the accompanying authenticity and description here, which again tells you that we've got Warren Moon, Lorenzo White, Curtis Duncan, Ernest Givens, Hayward Jeffries are the 5 autographs featuring Warren Moon for Kyle. All right, thank you guys so much again for giving this one a shot. To recap, we had the Houston Run and Shoot for Kyle going to the Titans spot. We had the Odell Beckham Jr. Giants photo for Kenneth. Tyler got the Justin Fields Jets jersey. Benjamin, really nice Jordan Love Funko Pop autograph. Russell Wilson photo here to Fumiyasu. I've got a Champ Bailey authenticated autograph, Denver. Really nice Joe Montana boom, 10 for the Niners. Isaac Bruce, 10 for the Rams. Lawrence Taylor, authenticated autograph for the Giants. And Eddie George, OHIO, going to the Tennessee Titans. All right, very good. Whatever fills next can break next. All right, guys, we're trying to work down these pick your teams. I got 16 to go in Bowman Draft Delight, 14 to go in 5-Star, 15 to go in Select H2, 10 to go in Impeccable Live Golf, 11 to go in Stars and Stripes. So we're right there for a lot. I'm going to put the two randoms up here since those are going to be quicker to fill right now. But if we get something to filler, doesn't mean that can't change. New case to open on the Stars and Stripes, guys. I saw some really cool stuff from the first case. You can check out our socials, right? Connor Griffin auto, Color Blasts, some really nice patches, right? And this is the Prism version, so you got way more numbered hits, right? Only 13 spots in total, so I know some have only had 2 spots go, which is just, it's pretty crazy to me that a product with USA cards and Color Blasts has been this slow to move. This one is one. Sometimes I get it. Sometimes I go, what? I mean, we've had 2 spots go in like a week. Like that just doesn't happen usually. I don't know. feel free to give me feedback. Like if you're someone that's like, oh, I thought about it and didn't. I'm curious what was the reason not to. If that's a thing. Start to the inning. Walks. That's a base hit. Let's go. No, we had the bases loaded. We just hit 2 RBI single. Still first and third and nobody out. 3-1. Good guys. In the top of the fourth. Good eye. Chance to blow this open. I mean, Brito's up in a 2-1 count. I'm a little bit. My feed's always a little behind too, just for the reference. But that's ball 3. Let's go. Did I miss the hit? No. Looks like the fly out. Dang it. Hey, Nathan Church. I know him. Left fielder now. Okay. All right, looks like Kevin wants to see some stars and stripes. Thank you, man. Especially after this nonsense. So let me another base hit, I think. No, 2 outs. Dang it. All right, so I got these all. Just move these to the side. 4-1 as the inning comes to an end. 4-1. Good guys. All right. I think I'm all set. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now Panini Stars and Stripes Baseball, random letter number 4. 4-box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much for jumping in. Shout out Kevin, who went strong and closed this baby out for us so we could do some fun ripping here tonight. All right, letter spots here again. First name, first letter is the format with the A down to the TZ. Several combos built in on this one. 3 is the base number, and 5 is the die toss. We're going 8 clicks here to randomize the 13 letter spots. And after 8, it's the J up top, the FGH at the bottom. Very good. My participants, it's Jack, it's Nick S, and Kevin. Grabbed all the rest. Thank you again. Good luck, everybody. 3 plus a 2. We're going to go 5 clicks here. Get you one of the 13 letter spots. And after 5 clicks, Nick's in the 1 spot. Jack is in the 7, and Kevin is everywhere else. All right, this will be easy enough. We'll sort this by participant like so. No, not at all. I don't know which part I'm saying, but no. No, definitely don't feel bad. Not at all. I'm very excited that I mean, like you said, dude, sitting here staring at the camera with nothing to do at 8 o'clock is brutal in my world. So no, I am immensely appreciative of you taking a shot here on this. I'm surprised. I thought we had some personals. I'll be honest, but that's okay. All right, so we need 4. It's always fun that the 1 box is going. Different direction, right? We'll roll the die for the group of 4, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. On the die roll. 4, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. The middle 4. 6 autographs or memorabilia cards per box here. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about that, dude. We've been reorganizing our SEO. All right, guys, we'll leave the letters up on the screen for you guys. I'm excited to see this. Will be my first rip of this product. Good luck. Let's see what we can do. So again, first name, first letter is the random format here. We're still going to go relatively quick through the base portions, like so. Our first hit is going to be a Grant Sperandio. Sperandio. Sure. 350 out of 399. I will not just repeat Kevin over and over again, since he's going to be getting majority of the cards in this one. If it happens to be for a non-Kevin, then I'll let you know. Alex Gordon here, 59 out of 199. All-American. Here's Griffin McCain in the purple. I've got 171 out of 199 on the Griffin McCain. Here it's Christopher Chikadroff in the orange. 19 out of 75. First autograph is going to be a Gavin McMillan there for Kevin in the blue. Gavin McMillan, 8 out of 49. 8 out of 49 on the Gavin McMillan autograph. He, again, this is, there's different levels to it. So, National Team Development Program. 6'8". 6'8", playing 16-17U. My goodness. Next up, it is Ricky Ojeda. Ricky Ojeda in the blue. This is 257 out of 299. Behind that, it's Andres Jimenez. Like the Guardian second baseman, but not spelled the same. Andres Jimenez, red prism here. Did not realize it was not numbered. Apologies. And another autograph going to be Caden Wachter. The K there, Kevin. Second autograph is yours as well. 18U national team on the Caden Wachter sig. Carter Schaus here. 23 out of 399. Imagine being a 16-year-old kid having to get in the box against that guy. Yikes. Next up, it's an Nziya Atuko here on the signature. 13-14U Athlete Development Program. That's going to be the E for Kevin on the autograph. 75 out of 99. Nziya Atuko. Next up, it's an Anthony Frosto III. In the blue, 244 out of 299. Orion Gonzalez is next in the red. I've got 1 out of 399. There's only a few, but yes, there are some youngsters in here. But also some Guardians like Jace Slavulette, although freaking Nick got the J, so can't win here today. Next, it's Valentin Ceballos. The V there is Kevin. Eight out of 10 on the gold autograph. Valentin Ceballos development program. Throws 92 playing for the 16-17U. Luke Armijo in the blue. Man, I feel like these USA names are giving me harder problem than the pros. 208 out of 299. I guess probably because I've just never seen them or read them before, but still. There's Connor Griffin. That's one of the big booms we're hoping to find for someone. There's a fat guy. Very fat guy in this one. Good luck. It's going to be America, Jaden Jackson. Boom. That's cool. Nick, you got the J. This one is yours on the flag mem piece. Jaden Jackson, 2 out of 5. Jaden Jackson, a 5 there on the flag mem. That's Nick. Nice one. Grady Nelson is next. That is 240 out of 399. Here it's Keegan Burke on the red prism. Drew Burris, Rock Chalowski, those are the names we're looking for. Here it's Aiden Ruiz in the blue for Kevin. Aiden Ruiz, 209 out of 299. Cameron Bagwell is next in the red. 302 out of 399. And up next is Andrew Costello on the autograph. 18U national team for Kevin. Andrew Costello from Erie, PA. Finished second on the team in batting average at .402. This is Ace Reese. Kevin, yours on the Ace 86 out of 149. Guards are just piling up the hits today. There's a nice Fireworks Ethan Holiday. Ethan Holiday for you, Kevin, on the Fireworks insert. Set 24 to 99. Next up, I've got an Anderson Nance. Looks a little mojo-y here. Anderson Nance, 13 out of 20 at 5. I thought it was Russ more. I thought Russ was the well, no, maybe it was probably Nathan. Probably Nathan. Herndon Sullivan. I'm not 100% to be honest, but I think it was Nate / Russ / probably everyone. I think everyone was a Pirates doubter. Although I know Russ was more excited early in the season, so maybe not him. All right, box number 2. We did get 5 autographs and 1 mem in that first box. And we're going to start with more autographs. That's going to be Camden Bohm. Gives me another opportunity. A whole new generation of going boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do. Camden Bohm. 6 out of 10 in the gold. But I will say, come on, Camden. You're like 16, man. Silent champion. You're better than that. Here it's Landon King in the green. Landon King, 38 out of 99. We've got Jared Greenlinger, Prism. And autograph, there's a boom, and Drew Burress. Collegiate National Team, Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket star, projected top 5 pick in the upcoming MLB draft. There's what we're looking for, Kevin. Congrats. Drew Burress, 37 out of 149. Lucas Moore here. There we go, Jack. I need to make sure I get you a couple cards here. Lucas Moore for you, Jack, 63 out of 399. Oh, what's that? Guardians are winning again. Looking to extend literally winning here in Cleveland. Oh, speaking of eating crow, wouldn't be too focused about that pirate side of things when my guards are gonna make you regret it. Make you regret talking shiznizzle about my team and my check. Here in the purple, it's Derek Vasquez for Kevin. Derek Vasquez, 12 out of 190 at 9. Here it's Fireworks Dax Whitney. Dax Whitney here, 23 out of 199. Yes, you are, Russ. Yes, you are. That's okay. You're allowed. When they've been as bad as they've been, we'll allow it. I think I'll let Tom at the foul call, but I think we'll allow it. I'm just happy you're rooting for your team again. Caden Wachter once again. Waka Flocka Wachter. This is 117 out of 290 at 9 in the blue for Kevin. Now here's the question. Have you been to a Pirates game yet, Russ? Do you root for anybody, Todd? Now that I'm thinking about it, are you a Braves guy, or are you just wherever the spirit takes you? Next up, it's Cooper Collins. Cooper Collins there with the C. Kevin, another one for you. 17 out of 90 at 9, 16-17U. Cooper Collins. Xavier Rodriguez is next in the purple. X going to give it to you, Kevin. All right, 2 on, 2 out. Chance to blow this thing open. Come on. David Fry is up. Xavier Rodriguez to 199. Okay. It's fine. No one's had a hard schedule than us. 2 of the 4 Dodgers losses came against Cleveland, Speedo. You don't want this smoke. You don't want it. You can't bring up the schedule when we played it. We started with Seattle, Dodgers, Cubs, and Braves already. We haven't even gotten to our weak-ass AL Central schedule. Sorry. Tired people disrespecting my team. Next up, we've got a Jacob Gonzalez throwback mem. The Chicago White Sox prospect, collegiate national team, Jacob Gonzalez. $31 out of 40 at 9. Nick stacking up the mems here so far. The AL Central is not good either. Noah Franco, 116 out of 2 at 90 at 9. I know, and then I get like it's funny because Todd just like laying in the little jabs here and there, kind of, we're talking. He starts with the World Series losses, so I'm kind of just, puffing my chest out about Cleveland a little bit, and then Speedo always comes in and knows exactly that one-liner hook that try to knock me down. I always got to dust myself off and fire back. Cam Koziel here in the red. Cam Koziel, 360 out of 3 at 99. And that's going to be a little booming Ethan Holiday for Kevin. Ethan Holiday, 4 out of 10. Talisman Gold. Boom. Nice one for you, sir. Congrats. Up next, it's Connor Blazic. Black Etch Fire. $34 out of 30 at 9. Kevin. And Mulavai Levu in the red. 130 out of 140 at 9. I'm glad I give you guys some entertainment. Next up, it's Tyson Niebers of the Collegiate National Team. Mem piece there. The guy feels like it's... Yeah, game worn used on the mem there of Tyson Niebers for Kevin. Christopher Chikadrov is next. I've got 359 out of 399. Seriously, you're not kidding, man. I was thinking it's funny when you say that. When that Chikadrov came up, I'm like, man, these dudes. Like I don't know what's going on. There's some tough names. It's the next generation of people naming their kids just crazy things. There we go. Dexter McLeon Jr. That's an easy one. Christian Valadez is next. Oh, you that was earlier. I made sure that was during the eBay break right off the bat. I made sure I got a few Boston shots in. Don't worry, Todd. I'm on it, but thank you. Yes. Christian, his response was, well, they won their last two series. So, 34 out of 75. Christian Valadez. Caden Wachter in the purple. 193 out of 199. Next up is an autograph. It's Jack Byers. Jack Byers there for Nick. 23 out of 149. And this is Brett Renfro in the blue. 138 out of 299. That's false. That's false. You responded. Alright guys, apologies, let me replenish my supplies really quick for the back half of this break. It's funny though, I was looking at the standings. I mean, pretty much everyone is so jumbled. There's almost no one that's more than a game or two over or under 500. So, nobody should be feeling too good. No one should be feeling too bad, other than Dodgers fans. They should be feeling nothing because their season doesn't start until basically the ALDS or the NLDS or something. Brian Ravello is next for Kevin in the red. Brian Ravello, 64 out of 3 at 90 at 9. Go back to your hole, troll. Nathan does that sometimes too. I'm like, yeah, sorry, I had you on mute. It's like, bro. Autograph here, Yariel Diaz, 15U national team, the Y for Kevin. Oh, he caught it. Yariel Diaz, 15U. Is that Schneemann? Wild. Colin Anderson here in the blue. 143 out of 299. Autograph, AJ Gracia. Another guy we see a lot in the products already. Collegiate national team there for Kevin. AJ Gracia, 83 out of 149. Jacob Seaman is next in the red. 61 out of 390 at 9. Frank Thomas the third here for Kevin. 46 out of 199. We did move Bowman Draft to a filler. I see the number. I see Cade Anderson, Tyler Brebner, Steele Hall right off the bat. Possible in that filler, those filler teams. Griffin McCain is next in the blue. $171 out of $299. Next up, I've got a Carter Holton throwback autograph. Little thicker guy there on the Carter Holton for Kevin. $56 out of $199. Here's Davis Romjko. Jeez, oh man. 19 out of 149. Another pretty fat pack here. And that's going to be a Connor Griffin throwback mem. There's a nice one for Kevin with the K. $52 out of $99 on the Connor Griffin mem. Xander Tiller is next in the green. 18 out of 99. Ryan Lynch in the red. $69 out of $399. Prismatic Hagen Smith, the Chicago White Sox prospect. Hagen Smith, 81 out of 99. I know. I'll admit I was kind of hoping that was what that one was, but I agree. Let's get it. Here it's Jack Byers in the orange for Nick. 74 out of 75 on the Jack Byers. Ryder Helfrich is next. 111 out of 149. Here it's Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tiger prospect, on the throwback mem. Bryce Rayner mem. Nateo Victorio on this one in the red. 361 out of 390 at 9. Here's a little go hold Frank Thomas the third for Kevin. That's 3 out of just 10 on the Frank Thomas the third. And behind that, another big hit. It's Rock Chalowski, or at least big name, in the purple. Highly expected to be the number 1 overall pick in the upcoming draft. 58 out of 199. I think he's over at UCLA, I believe. Here we've got a Jack Woda auto for Nick. Jack Woda, 48 out of 49. Landon Green here in the blue. 142 out of 299. And finishing up box number 3 with a Valentin Ceballos. $62 out of 399. Here it's Gio Rojas in the orange. Gio Rojas, 69 out of 75. Oh, Brian Rocchio says, get out of town, he means it. 2-run bomb to make it 6-1 Guardians. Dax Whitney is next, Fireworks. 192 out of 199. God, it'd be so nice if playoff Rocchio can become everyday Rocchio. Whoo, look out. Here it's Mulavai Levu in the purple. 111 out of 199. And an autograph of Andrew Jimenez for Kevin. Andrew Jimenez. See. Luke Escoval is next in the blue for Jack. $75 out of $299. Brian Ravello here. $20 out of $399. Luke Amarijo here in the red. 106 out of 149. And Carter Schaus, Prismatic. 28 out of 99. Come on, Connor, show your face for me. Barrett Shell here in the green. 48 out of 99. This is Lucas Moore in the red. $19 out of $399. Next up, a little go-ho-ho Joshua Peer autograph. 13-14U development program there on the Joshua Peer. That's going to be Nick. One out of 10 on the Joshua Peer. And behind that, it's Mason Miller. I believe a different Mason Miller, the 13-14U Mason Miller. For Kevin. Jordan Walker just hit a home run off of Gavin. 39 out of 149 on the Miller auto. Hits galore in this pack. Jared Grinlinger is next. 38 out of 149. Gavin can't get through 6, though. Gosh. Autograph here to be Jacob Lombard. Another nice one for Nick. Congrats. 18U national team on the Lombard. Colton Petersmith is next in the blue. $279 out of 299. And Luca Bacigalupi. That is Jack with the L on the Luca Sig. 84 to 90 at 9. Daniel Covett in the purple. 180 out of 199. Jack Woda here in the blue for Nick. 32 out of 299. Keegan Burke is our next autograph. That's Kevin on the Keegan Burke. 16-17U. 30 out of 90 at 9. Ricky Ojeda. 399 out of 399. And last pack. Has an autograph here of Andrew Jimenez. Andrew Jimenez on the signature. One last one for Kevin. Well, to almost bring us home, but behind that, it's going to be 26 out of 39. Russell McGee. Russell McGee there. Prism Banks Edison. And that is going to bring us home. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Shout out Kevin, who grabbed almost every spot in the break. I hope you had fun. I know I didn't crush it with counters or Charleski's, unfortunately. But thank you nonetheless for giving it a shot. Recapping here, we had numbered hits. Russell, Ricky, Jack, Daniel, Colton, Jared, Lucas, Barrett, Carter, Luke, Brian, Luke, Bolivi, Dax, Gio, Valentin, Landon, Rock, Nateo, Ryder, Jack Hagan, Ryan, Xander, Davis, Griffin, Frank, Jacob, Colin, Brian, Brett, Caden, Christian, Christopher, Molavai, Connor, Cam, and Noah. Xavier, Caden, Dax, Derek, Lucas, and Landon, Anderson, and Ethan, Ace, Cameron, Aiden, Grady, Luke, Orion, Anthony, Carter, Ricky, Christopher, Griffin, Alex, and Grant. Also had a couple of golds here on the back row. It is Frank Thomas III and Ethan Holiday, both to 10. Mem pieces included Bryce Rayner, Tyson Neighbors, Jacob Gonzalez, Connor Griffin, and a pretty cool American flag mem of Jaden Jackson. And then our autographs in this one include Andrew Jimenez, Keegan Burke, Luca, Jacob Lombard, Mason Miller, Andrew Jimenez, Jack Woda, Carter Holton, AJ Gracia, Yariel Diaz, Jack Byers, Cooper Collins, Camden Bohm, Andrew Costello, Valentin Sabalos, that's a gold, another gold auto to 10, Enzi Yaw, Caden Wachter, Gavin McMillan, Joshua Peer to 10, and Drew Burris Bowman to bring us home. All right, whatever fills next to break next, Bowman Draft Delight Filler, getting close. Well, I would say a couple of things. The first thing is there are no current players, right? It's all NIL or veterans, so I do think that has deterred some people. We have seen some really cool shields. I had a booklet, 1 of 1, dual shield, Andre Rison, Deion Sanders. So there's definitely some fun cards in there, but I'll be honest that I do think the lack of current players is what's holding that back a little bit. And quite frankly, just a lot of spots, right? Because we have the NIL teams listed individually, or not listed individually, but because because we have 44 spots, it's just going to take us a little bit longer, right? We did rip PYTs if you want to check out the recaps. Russ has been mentioning he sees a lot of cool silhouette cards on eBay up for secondary sales. I thought it was okay, personally. I mean, the Shield booklet was freaking insane, so like that card is what it sticks out in my memory. Other than that, it was fine. But I haven't seen all the stuff that Russ has seen online, to be honest. So. Me too. Me too. Like, I know like the Wayne thing is weird, like a whole weird dynamic, but like that Wayne made his decision for him, and I'm still all in. Like, yeah. Yep. Yep. All right, guys. Me and Chris were catching up on some business-related things. We're down to 7 in the filler. I'll be honest. I thought I'd come back and have like 4 to go. Looks like personal boxes, Russ says, are open. Of course, bombersportscards.com. There is Stars and Stripes Prism for anybody that was potentially asking. I think the Twins are solid. Yes, I think they're solid. I don't know about good. I think I think they are better than the Royals, if that is a thing. They always. I feel like they're similar. I view them like I view the Guardians. That they always seem to overachieve or achieve their max. I do think the Twins are decent, which is crazy. Like that lineup just doesn't move the needle a lot, but I mean they're just so they have a lot of good young players, right? Like when Brooks Lee is your 8 hitter, Josh Bell's had a phenomenal start to the season. I'm a little skeptical that will continue, but I mean they got some guys, right? We know what Buxton can do. I do think they are solid. I do. Unfortunately. Oh wow, you're not kidding. 9 hits, 3 walks. Whew. I hate to be a Red Sox fan, huh, Speedo? – 11 runs in the first 2. Yeah, he is. No, I like Buxton. I like Outman, Keyshaw. Jeffers is a solid offensive catcher in this day and age. I mean, Josh Bell's been crazy good to start. We'll see if that can keep up. I like Brooks Lee. I'm not familiar. Matt Walner's been around. I mean, no. They were decent last year until they sold out, right? Guys, this Bowman draft filler is loaded with big teams, right? The number 2 pick in the draft is going to be Tyler Bremner of the LA Angels. The number 3 pick in the draft, and probably the best collegiate pitcher, Cade Anderson, Seattle Mariners. Steele Hall, like 12th pick, maybe even sooner with the Reds. Big chase. Phillies, A's, right? These are all the bigger teams, guys. That's why the price point's a little high. But it's a fun filler. I don't know what's going on though. I got some runny nose all of a sudden. We're off tomorrow to do some shipping and prep for Wednesday. If this holds true, we'll push remaining breaks. I'm still hoping to get Bowman draft done tonight. We're down to 9 in Panini Select H2, but I do suspect we got some bigger teams. We do, guys. Bills, Browns, Jags, Raiders, Giants, Titans. And again, H2 is going to get, typically your numbered hits are lower numbered, so I would encourage you to take a look at teams like the New York Giants, right? Higher price point for sure, but chance to hit low numbered darts or scataboos there. Silhouette random team, Impeccable Live Golf random team. Again, Bryson, Rom, Phil, DJ, Patrick Reed, Neiman, amongst some of the chases in the Live Golf. Another Stars and Stripes break is up. First name, first letter. We didn't hit the Color Blast or anything the first 4. And then Wednesday we've got some, some Topps Chrome football. Hobby and random. I do have some of these that I can do this real quick. G H I. Oh, come on, guys. Let's not mess around here. Guys, still got plenty of time in the breakdown if we can get some traction, get this Bowman draft done. Otherwise, I'm going to let Russ and I off the hook and head to greener pastures a little early this evening. We're not too far away, so I hate to do that because, normally we'd get this thing filled. I'm just surprised we're not getting more movement on a really nice product, Bowman draft. 3 autographs per box. Big time teams in the filler. Right, my memory is always a little fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure Steele Hall is a banger. Tyler Bremner is a banger. Kate Anderson is a banger. Jamie Arnold is a banger. Doyle, right? I mean, these are all like top 10 guys that I'm pretty sure are, the top Bowman chases basically, other than Willits. So, really encourage you to take a shot. Okay. I mean, I definitely will never bet Aber again, but if you insist, I'll do it for you. But yeah, I love Fitz. I love the Fitz pick. Even though I did think he played pretty good. Scotty's playing in this one. Oh, DraftKings has Fitz at 16-1 right now, but I don't know if I don't know if I feel like it's scared money. Is it smart money to avoid the guy that just collapses every single Sunday ever? Like, I'm all for betting Fitz. I'm all for betting even Hideki. I'll bet him. But I may bet him twice and cash out at going into Sunday if I have to. Can't take it. Can't take another Sunday collapse from that dude. I just can't. I know I'm still sitting here watching the stupid Guardians game, 9-3 in the eighth. It's just dragging on forever. I saw, man. Guys, can I get a few more spots going to give me some confidence in this draft filler We're so close. It's a fun, quick break, too, so happy to knock it out. So got a couple at bats, couple. We got we're top of the ninth here in the Gardens game. So I guess I'll use that as a kind of a judgment. Where I'm gonna sit here and hang out, watch the rest of this Guards game. Give us another 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes. It'll take us close to 11 o'clock. At that point, we're close. Then we'll hang out and rip it, and if not, we'll push it to Wednesday. But I'd love to just get this one knocked out. Take a chance to hit in a big time Bowman draft. Boom. Just like Hosey just found a gap. So good. So good. Jose, 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 Jose. I know. I didn't even tell you because they really didn't have a chance, but I did. I had a small Cantley bet at the Masters that was like 20 to win like 1,800, and there was a moment on Sunday where he got to like 7. I'm like, cash out came live. I should have taken it real quick and ran, but I will say though. Again, Scotty's playing in this thing, and he looked pretty good down the stretch. But I know, scared money don't make money. No, I'm okay with sprinkling on Cantley for sure. Fitz, Cantley, Aberg, right? Kind of the mean. I got to figure out, though, I was trying to use my boost, and it wouldn't let me use it on the Fitzpatrick pick. Because I was just going to get it in, because his odds are already at 1,600. And it wouldn't let me. So I got to figure out why, because it should be anytime, but... I wonder if it's because it's daily. If I can't use it for an event that takes place in the future, is that why? Oh, that would be so annoying. That might be what it is. Like, can I use it for tomorrow's money line? No. Oh man, so I got to use it right now. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I mean, this is what they do. This is their job. Like, I get the idea of like emotionally draining Masters, but again, I'm not going to bet Scotty at plus 400 or whatever dumb number he's at. I just mean, you know me enough to know that I'm just generally always weary about spraying the board in a Scotty tournament. That's just how I am. I can't help it. Even though he's not the same Scotty. I mean, he's plus 370. That's absurd. Cam Young, Fleetwood. Cantley 2400. I thought Jake Knapp, man. I thought Jake Knapp played really well at the Masters as well. He's plus 3,300. Dayquil at 4,600. Got her up 5,100. It's a nice field. All right, we got some time, and I guess throw out the whole 20% boost thing because I won't let me. I don't think it's gonna let me use them until the day of or some dumb thing. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta ask them, but. I mean that's a pretty. I mean that's a pretty wild stat. 4 top 3s among 7 top 15s. Yeah, we definitely got to put some money on that bum. Like that. That's just too strong a course history. Oh, he won this tournament last year, coming off the Masters. That he he lost to Rory, but. His last win was in January. He won the American Express. Okay. I mean, the Cantley thing is insanely. The track record is crazy. Oh, JT won it last year. I think we're on it. Cantley Fitz. I don't see anything about Aberg in here. I'm good on that. Cantley Fitz. I like those two most. It feels like early on. Is it bad that freaking Alex is in my brain too? Like he's actually playing pretty good. Why are we pitching Cade in a 9-3 game? Come on. Of course, 2 out. Freaking hit. All right, guys. The guards game has ended. We are still stuck here at 7, and I don't have it in me anymore to hang out and try to get this little small break across the finish line. So I apologize if you were waiting on this one. I hung on for my best life, but gonna let Russ and I get an early Monday here. But the good news is you won't have to wait long. We'll be back again on Wednesday. I think we're just gonna go live at 6:00. We'll have the new release of Topps Chrome Football, baby. Pick your teams, and then, guys, I know it's pulling teeth with you guys, these random teams, and I don't want to be nasty, but, like, take a shot. 32. Our fillers go no problem. It's a 32-team filler. Chance to hit any one of a ton of big teams, right? First licensed Topps product. First autographs of all those new, right, all of the exclusive rookies. All the rookies are the first licensed rookies. Not to mention, think about those Topps 24 and 24 and 25 rookies, right? So first licensed Drake May, Caleb Williams, Shaden Daniels. Brock Bowers. There's a million guys. There's a million reasons to jump on in. Not to mention the Bradys and the, Josh Allen Shield. So take a shot. Have some fun with this on release day. Try your hand at a random team. I will be sarcastic already for the most of Wednesday if we can't get those random teams moving, because I just don't quite understand. So I'm only playing, but not really. We'll have a lot of other breaks close and ready to go, including what you see here: the Bowman Draft, the 5-star, the Select H2, to add to the new release. We got some Platinum baseballs up there, a half case random team, nice price point on the random. Trying to get a cool autograph baseball. And very good. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for the breaks we did do. Had a lot of fun as always. We're going to work hard to get this stuff shipped out tomorrow. And then I'll see you all on Wednesday. We've got Panini Select Baseball Blasters in the eBay store tomorrow, Tuesday, 7 p.m. to 7:30 are the auctions. Ripping to start our Wednesday, I believe, at 6 o'clock. All right, very good. I'll see you when I see you. Have a great night.